I'm gonna do the Zenith base today and then go to play the Burning Shores DLC, which I've never played before. The reason why I got this game. And when it comes to The Last of Us Part 2, I'm kind of done with that game. I kind of wasted my money thinking that there's going to be like extra story DLC, but the no return is just some extreme battle from Resident Evil that I'm just not really interested. If it was Resident Evil, I would be interested, but it's for only people who really truly love that game. And I don't really like that game. I just like it for the story, and it's a sequel, and that's it. And the graphics. That's all. So, I have to finish the entire game in order to get to the DLC, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, you're supposed to be a specific level anyways, so yeah. So I'm gonna do the last mission, the final boss, and then I'm gonna start playing the DLC, which I've never played before. And I'm gonna enjoy it. I'll live stream it at the same time. For UMP. I was venting a little bit last session. Yeah, it's just when you play very violent games like The Last of Us, it kind of just doesn't really sit well with you. The game is super violent for no reason. Yeah, I think it kind of just ruins the beauty of the game. Game is a very beautiful game. This game is very beautiful. But I would say this game is much more appropriate, even though you are still killing people. This game is boring. Yes, it is boring. Yes, you're right. My friend Philip cannot handle this game. Okay? This game is boring. Yeah, well, I'm doing the main missions, okay? And I never played the DLC, so I don't know how boring the DLC is. Okay? But this game is very boring when it comes to the doing the side missions and stuff. I tend to fall asleep very fast. And that's not a good sign. So I put 60.8 hours into the game. Might as well try to finish it and try to enjoy it. Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I'll be playing better games. I'll be playing God of War. That's very action and over-the-top action, which is actually really good. Like God of War Ascension is a game that I've never played. After this game, I'm going to go back to God of War Ascension and finish that game. And I'll replay God of War 3 again. One final time on the emulator. And, yeah, this is the same company who made, who helped develop, Last of Us 2. It says progress main story to unlock Burning Shores. So it says there in the main menu. So I rose my game volume this time around. I changed my face so you could see my health bar, and I moved my controller overlay down. I'm doing the final battle, the Zenith base, the Zenith base. Not bad father simulator. Play shooters. Well, this is a third-person shooter. I don't know if you knew that. I shoot bow and arrows. Play shooters, not bad father simulator. No, it's... I know they made God of War a father after. Just not Halo. Well, we gotta finish the campaigns for Halo, me and my friend. We gotta do Halo 3 ODST, then we're going to do Halo Reach, then we're going to do Halo 4, then we're going to do Halo Infinite on the console that time, and then we're going to do Halo 5 to end it off, which is probably not going to be good. When it comes, so apparently I have to complete the main campaign to unlock the DLC, which is annoying, but I get it, because the DLC is the level 60 missions. Yes, you're right, but I'm not going to play that. I'm not going to play Ragnarok. I'm playing the old games that I never got to play. So God of War Ascension is a game that I've never experienced, and to reconfigure the emulator was really, really, really hard because the game is broken. Right? So I had to ask AI. I had to ask like Grok, you know, from Twitter to like how to configure my emulator, and the AI knows what's up. Like the AI knows what to do. Like it's crazy. And then this game's about AI too. About super duper AI that destroys the world. That's the story here. So this story is like borrowing from the Matrix, but no, it's nowhere near as good as the Matrix. It's just we're in the Zenith base, the Zykin base. I don't know if I'm going to do all of these missions, if I'm being honest. Right, these are all side missions, right? And these could be pretty boring, you know? I don't think I didn't even did this on the PS4. Like, on PS4, I got bored. Right, so I don't know. It's just not for me. It can get pretty boring, because then you have to do bitch quests and fetch quests. Like, you have so many. You have, like, your main, your side, your errands, your jobs, salvage contracts. Then there's, like, these hunting grounds, arena. These are all optional, boring stuff. The only ones that I like are these ones, the cauldrons. I never tried the runs. I probably want to try one of those. I like these. These are, like, puzzle jump courses. These are just, you can classify the mini jump courses that unlock the map. I did all the melee arenas. I thought those were really boring. Yeah. I mean, if you want to level up your character, you can kill machines. Like right now I'm on level 40. Right. So last time I talked to everybody, including Regala. Apparently Regala wants to kill all her enemies and until the sky chokes on their bones of dust. That's what, you know, is fucking crazy bitch. I don't know what else to say.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
I think I'm good. I think I should be good. You know, I do have a lightning bow, so I don't even know what I should... Because I got a frost bow. I don't know how they're going to do a third game of this, if I'm being honest. There is a third game coming out of this. I don't know how they're going to continue this formula, you know? Because the second, it's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're the exact same games, right? But the second one is better. When it comes to its, I guess it's better. I'm not sure. I think they're the exact same. We'll just do it.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
The final mission.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda?
For now.
Show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
He has 2 arms, by the way. He has a mechanical one. Helped repair. So that's pretty much going to save the mission, because Tilda is not exactly she's not playing a double agent, but she's kind of having her own agenda. So, I mean, we just met her, right? Tilda lived for 1,000 years, okay? She's like 1,000 years old, okay? So can you imagine living for 1,000 years old? Right? So, yeah, Tilda is, spoiler alert, not really trustworthy.
Remember, we need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want
Hey,
to.
it's Smokey! This is
I'll be
Smokey.
gentle. I
Smokey
promise.
Massacre.
Good. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Looks like Smokey, that's all.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Ah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Dron's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
That was the first game.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, that was Errand. First game. She's your mother
Everybody's ready
figure.
for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Maybe she's gonna die. Not sure. I don't remember.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Welcome.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Well, what is his name? Kataro. Kataro is is a true warrior. Oh,
Did you need something?
yes, I want to talk to you, Sylens. This guy's like the Morpheus of this game.
Something else?
Oh, yes. No, there's nothing else to talk about.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Okay, I think there's...
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Varl.
There you are.
Hey, Tilda.
Would you like to continue our chat?
Yes. There's nothing else to talk about, apparently. You spent like half an hour the other playthrough talking to me.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Why did it say I needed to talk to her when I completely talked to her?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, didn't I already do that already?
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I already tested out the arm with him, though. I already did that mission already.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
I am done. I don't think I need to talk to, well, now what do I need to do? I'll talk to this person down here so the game can register that I talked to everybody.
I'm thrilled. Come to rattle the cage.
I'll leave you be.
Then I will sharpen my blade again.
This is the bitch that wants to choke on the air. Go to the rendezvous point.
data looks fun.
Wasn't there? There's like free stash for me sometimes. I think the free stash is not there though. Like a cheap little box. It gives you like legendary items sometimes. Legendary drops and all this other stuff. Randomly. Because I already did the mission with the arm. I don't know why he's bitching about the arm mission. I haven't unlocked a campfire in this area. I can go to this campfire and fly there. Go to this campfire and just fly all the way across Fall's Edge. I guess I've never been here. There's a spear that I wanted to use. This pulverizing thing. What I should sacrifice though. For now I'm good. I'm gonna fast travel. And I'm gonna fly. I'm probably gonna use the throwing thing at the final boss. What do I need to do?
Here we go.
Fly all the way there. That's the base over there. All the way over here.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Evira should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Oh, must be the drones over in New Jersey. And there's a new side quest. I don't think I'm gonna do it, if I'm being honest.
Fine for now.
Arrived at the Zenith base. The Zenith. The Zyken base.
There. A rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
I think I am ready to attack the Zenith base, the Zenith base. Beautiful game, that's for sure. Very vibrant and bright. We're good. All companions. I think we're good. I want to see my health bar. I don't think I can see my health bar, can I? Like my right, that's fine. We can check our level here. Doesn't really matter. See my health bar now. You can't see the objective. It really doesn't matter much. Past this point, you'll be locked into open world will be unavailable. Yes. Leave now. Call your companions. No way back. Sorry, I want the DLC.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Got it.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Frame rate drop is crazy.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Creature will use telekinesis to open doors.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Why is the cutscenes laggy? Like, the entire open world was not laggy whatsoever.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
She does not like that.
You're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
And salute. So I like this mission, but there's going to be a melee combat thing, which because melee combat in this game sucks. After playing games like God of War.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Where's the other Spectre? Weak against acid.
Anytime you're ready.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Pick it up. You need it?
Who's next? Oh! I heard that grunt isn't away.
Another Spectre. Aaron needs to help me.
Aloy, you want a taste of this?
Can't even see what's going on.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not okay.
Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer. Don't get that stuff on you. Aloy, you okay there?
I'm gonna die. Guy's already down. Have to revive him.
Yeah, it's all right. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Let's send you back to the forge. Hit the wheel. I'm coming for you next. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Bro, everything just explodes. Everything just explodes. Doesn't matter what you do.
We should move on.
Oh, Aaron, you don't want to help me? I always die. Point of having an AI companion. We go over there.
closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Where's my AI companion?
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Oh, there's another
Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Another one up there, it looks like.
Could try using acid ammo.
I'll follow you in.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
And I can keep this going.
Assist.
Good work,
That
Aloy.
was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
And there is a lot of dead machines. Where do I go? Oh, there was like a machine gun here and everything.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds. These plants are
With me.
weird.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird
here when you
carcass
want.
should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy enough. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Another Spectre.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Oh, there's 3 now. 3 Spectres. Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
back or what?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Live long, kill your enemies. Get the fumes in your eyes. Come on.
There's so many.
Passive corroding its armor.
That's a weak spot.
I need more ammo.
Hey, Aloy. I need some help here. And I'm back. Got its weak spot. And again. Whoa! Look at that thing fizzing away.
All right, next idea. I think that's all of them.
Show that piece of junk.
At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Oh, I don't have any more of these bombs. The Thunder Jaw? It's right here. Is
Hello. Here, up this rock. We're gonna
How
have
does
to
he
climb
get
around this
stuck?
corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain. Hey, come on, Aloy, let's go.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Another Spectre.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Now grab it if you need it. Here we go. Hit it again. Take it like a man. Sorry, Aloy.
Okay, new plan.
Straight to this dead town.
Come on.
You just
Up
use
the
the
slab.
same attacks over and over again. Guess we don't have enough gas anymore.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
3D printing machines now.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Down here.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Down here, nothing? Wasted space? I guess so. I thought there would actually even be loot down here, but there's nothing. Never mind then. You probably have to fight more specters, and I don't want to fight
That,
more.
big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, 'cause that'd have made it nice and easy.
Might as well just waste our...
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
Acid could work against that machine.
It's gonna explode. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another spectrum.
I think they can handle it.
Fumes in your eyes.
Oh!
You okay?
Oh!
Can't even do anything. Get stun locked into an animation, you can't even move.
Take it down.
Well, it really just takes 5 seconds for you to get back on your feet. That's how long you get stunned for. It's actually pretty crazy.
Aloy.
No, thank you. You keep dying, you should die.
Good job I very
There,
Don't
machine's
get that
vulnerable.
stuff on you. That's not getting back up.
Where is the other machine? Is it dead? Guess it died? No, it's over there.
Now this is why I came along.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
cross over.
Hello?
This'll help. You aren't winning this battle,
Oh!
I've got an angle.
As do I. We'll assist you, Aloy. We've got your back, Aloy.
get the fumes in your eyes.
My goodness, dude.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
I like all the gold they leave behind. Wonder what all this gold is for. Like they leave gold or something.
This is the way up.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Pities. I don't know.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Cold, you sure you're not a Zenith? The islands. Mermaid's getting destroyed.
we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Sylens. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Sylens?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
That was a cool scene.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Die, my Saint filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Bowser's tree here. Do I do anything with this? Console.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Oh, there's this guy.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Alright, this guy looks like he's a boss.
you down!
Weak against fire.
Found that, didn't ya?
Yeah.
Whoa. I can't let him catch me. Not much without your shield, are ya? Oh. Take that! You're done for! Oh.
These aren't training guns. Come here.
It just shoots everything at you.
This is the end for you!
Yeah!
Time to shut you up! Ah, don't like that, do ya? I'm empty.
I like this guy. Wish the melee combat was a little bit better. The God of War.
Quietly now.
Hollow training. It never lets you feel. Let's have a cut.
I don't even know where he is now.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Like Albert Wesker. I'm fighting Albert Wesker.
Oh, well, that's new.
Where am I dying from? Where is he now? I don't even know where he is. He's over there.
I gave him the slip.
Hey.
He's almost down.
Come on!
Oh.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
That was kind of fun, I would say. It's a little tedious, though. It was God of War. Be a little bit better.
I better take the lift. Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
The self-destruct system, this is Resident Evil now? I guess so. I think this is my favorite soundtrack in the entire game.
Erend? Is
what?
everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
You there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Well, it looks like the parkour system broke on me. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the game's parkour. I think it's too automatic, and I hate it. I'm not really a big fan of this parkour system. I think Uncharted 4 has the best third-person parkour stuff. And God of Wars are good. So, what do I do here?
almost there.
I mean, this game is so bad. It's so bad. Look at that. Like, it's just too automatic. Way too automatic, this game. I hate the parkour system in this game. Completely. Like, the same button to grab a ledge is the same button to grapple. Horrible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan at all. Oh, it's Beta. What the hell's going on?
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis.
Nemesiso?
Okay. Over there.
Chairs look like my chair, the one I'm sitting in. Not a royal chair or anything, but...
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Where do you come from?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Final boss, it looks like.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I can do some damage. I better scan that thing first.
Why does this bitch want
Death
to?
brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
I think now it's time to get my weapon.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Give it up! You cannot win! Don't make me hurt you!
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Armor's off!
Why do you not value your life?
I don't I don't know why I don't value your life. Why you're forcing me to go with you.
Just stop!
This won't work, Tilda!
This world is finished! We must leave together!
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
The hell is that?
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race!
Well,
It's over.
it is over. Maybe she's a monster. Gather more berries, it says. Yeah, reserve that for the boss. That weapon. She's just really dead? Yeah.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
Yes.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Sylens.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Beautiful, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Journey's not over yet. Still gotta do the DLC. A lot of my friends think this game is boring. Probably is. But I like it a little bit. It's a sequel to one of my other games. I think it's a little bit better. I don't think a lot of people like open world games like this. But I played it. I liked it. The gameplay could be a little ridiculous, boring as well. I like the machine combat though. I think it's fun. Probably gets a little bit stale after a while. This is the second game. The graphics are good though again. That's the future of video games, is everything on PC. Everything loads better. The better your PC, the better your time. I think this part's all gonna be copyrighted, if I'm being honest. This is all copyrighted music. Gonna be muted. Yeah, the settlements are always laggy for me in this game. You know, this game is way more wholesome than Last of Us. I won't be playing The Last of Us anymore. Just not into that DLC garbage. Thought it was story-related stuff. Like you can't control this. Or you can skip it though. My frame rate. I don't know how they're gonna replace Sylens, really. I don't know how you could find a voice actor that good. I don't know how you could do a part 3 of this game. You gotta completely change it up. There's no way you're gonna pull a Tears of the Kingdom. You know, because if they do Tears of the Kingdom again, I definitely won't be playing it. Because now it's the same game for the 3rd time. Alright, and with this game, second game for the 3rd time is gonna be kind of stale. Second time, fine. 3rd time, this is where you're gonna lose a lot of people. Most of my friends already think it's boring, so... You know what I mean? So, I mean, the game's not already being appealed to everyone. But I play some pretty trash-ass games, so... Of course I like it. Doesn't take a lot to please me. I just hope the DLC is good. Music's really good in this game. The art is good in this game. Parts of the gameplay are good in this game. I don't like the melee combat whatsoever. I played way better melee combat games. I just wish the melee combat was like Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Like if it was melee combat like that, that would have been great, you know? Or even God of War. I think God of War has masterclass melee combat for sure. It's not I think, is I know. There's a difference. Those games are just so good. The old ones are... I can see a lot of people don't like the new ones because they're like strategy a little bit. They're not really action as the old God of War games. The old God of War games are just so good. There's just so much action and it's just so much stuff going on for a hack and slash game. Even just like Darksiders and stuff. Love all those games. Even if it was like Ghost of Tsushima as well. That would have been great. I like showing the credits, you know, because it's only less rude to skip by the credits because there's so many people that worked on this game. Yeah, that's a Stormbird. Here we have to see the destroyed Zenith base, the Zykin Zenith base. Cool how they generate the entire world like this. I think the DLC has nothing to do with this world. I think a lot of gamers in general just get confused. They just think, "Oh, beautiful game, it must be great," and they forget about everything else. Are we seeing a loving memory of Lance Reddick as well, or no? Maybe he still alive after the game. The complete edition, yeah. Okay, now we can skip. Waiting for shader compilation. Alright. Put an end to the Zenith threat. The Zenith threat. Zeniths. And completing the main cam. ALA's story will now continue the Burning Shores DLC. It's an entirely new map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools. Can we talk to our companions again? Not sure. Playing song. Bass. This. New Game Plus? No, I don't want to do New Game Plus, sorry. Never gonna touch that. You want to chat?
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize things.
Aloy,
We may
a
not
certain
have a Festus.
complication has come to my attention
Sure
that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Okay, missions with Sylens. Oh, new Burning Shore. Okay, so we're definitely. Oh, Sylens is part. I like that. I really like Sylens. Sylens is my favorite character. Really like Sylens. He's gonna be part of the DLC. Sylens here. Fast travel there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm going to do this stuff here. I may do this stuff here around here. Who knows? Just to level up and all that stuff. Because I will be not really playing this game too much. Okay, so I totally forgot how to activate these skills. Never played the game in so long. Now I have the power shots. No, do I have the power shot? I have power shots. LB and then tapping RB. I probably could have used that on the boss if I knew how to do it. I don't. Lightning Hunter Bow. Right there, activate power shots. Do I need this? We have Hunter, Seeker, and then that one has ice. We don't have one with ice. Fire. plasma and tear. So I gotta use the tear shots, these shots, and then all obviously our elemental damage, which I've been doing. Drop shield. I'll have a lightning bow as well. Put that on the fire bow. There's something there.
Snow crunch under my boots. We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Let's do this. It's before. Excited a little bit.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
How do I get inside this facility?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity.
That's me.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zenith, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Yeah, it happens nowadays too. It's crazy.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Yes, I am.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Sylens. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Sylens. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Launder's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
My frame rate.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. Here's to the hut! That'll dampen its attacks.
Not bad, stranger.
Oh my goodness.
Last one! Let's see who takes it!
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say
My
the same
frame
about
rate.
you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but What exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
Hold on, I want to loot the machines I killed.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Lava came through here.
You're back! Let's move!
The burning shores. Oh, it's all the way over here. Awesome. Very nice. Completely brand new map to explore. Oh, it's a pretty big map. Big map. Storm there, looks like. I'm gonna drop my settings because I'm very laggy. Live streaming at the same time.
I'll wait here for you.
I think it's worse, the frame rate. I don't like it, it feels so slow. I feel it already. So annoying. On the last is part 2. That game was way better. Comes to all of this stuff. Didn't have any problems at all. And the game had way higher graphics than this. I just wish I had PC stats on the screen and I don't. Game. That's annoying. Big difference there. Turn it on and turn it off. There's like a massive... Destroy everything. What is causing that? Like a fuzziness to everything. Fuzziness. Fuzziness to everything.
Let's get going. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no, not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that.
Dude, the fucking ocean is so bad. Ocean is horrible. What's wrong with the ocean? This is awful. It wasn't like this before. Do I have to, like, exit the game and come back in or something? It's terrible. Getting bored.
Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had...
This is awful. I'm gonna have to quit. Yeah, it's just terrible. I can't do it. What the hell is wrong with the ocean? It's making me seasick, actually. It's making me motion sickness. How bad the sea is. Not good. More people beat this game than The Last of Us. Way more people, 30 more percent. Actually, no, 35% more. I mean, game's been out 1 year more. Yo, I don't know what's wrong. Have a new third screen. And we're gonna see my stats to see what is actually going on here. Actually see.
Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
I don't know why that is so. You can change the color. Why this is so slow. That is really annoying.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think.
The water's
We
screwed.
hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Gwen I know?
I guess this DLC recommends more, I guess. So clocking at 27 FPS.
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us? This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus, the eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us, in direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
The other guy's holding his balls too hard.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just—
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Ring for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though?
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Alright, that was a huge
Might not be a
introduction.
bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Laura. Boat right there.
Those wings holding up?
The Quan, eh?
Got something that might interest you, Huntress.
Got legendary gear now. Damn. You got legendary gear. Damn, look how many coils. That's a lot of coils. Eye of the Storm. Need Brimshine, whatever the hell that is. Everything's legendary here. Legendary everything. Instant Thunder. That's it, right? This is a hunter bow. Has berserk ammo. Sharp bow. We need Brimshine. We don't even have Brimshine. I think that's the problem. Create a job. Get Brimshine. Sharp shot bow. There. What is the comparison for that? This is without upgrades. It's already 189. 189. Already way better than my bow. I don't know what these other ammos are. Doesn't have tear though. My tear is pretty high though. But its impact is already 133. Mine's only 14. So that's huge. $242. Yeah, that's massive. There's berserk ammo, whatever the hell that is. Sure. With the other one? You know, I think I might just get where's regain? My bow. Gas. I already have gas. It'd be nice just to get this. what I have equipped. Well, not moonshine, but like, how do I get the anyway.
I might have just the look for
your
you.
headache clear up?
That's what that is, huh?
This door needs a key module.
Oh
Maybe
no.
my focus can help here.
Not gonna be that easy, is it?
Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Person? Sure. It's him, right? Goes right here. Wait, to talk with this person?
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Near a waterfall. Somewhere in the settlement near a waterfall. Somewhere in the settlement near a waterfall. So is it here, or is it somewhere on the island? Guessing it's here. Find the waterfall now. DLC is just really high demanding. A waterfall, huh? Love the water glitch again.
Hey, you holding up okay?
A waterfall's right there. Near a waterfall. Stashed a key near a waterfall, huh? Now, how am I supposed to know the thing that I picked up? Falling asleep. Like, it just could be anywhere. I don't think I have the patience to go on a bitch quest.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
I found Brim Shrine, though. Well, I cannot find the module key or whatever. I'm falling asleep real fast.
Here I come.
What are
Want to grab a drink later? Tide goes in, the tide goes out.
Look at these armor sets. Oh man, dude. Wow. I almost feel like I want to get an armor set, actually. Or lookout. Need to get 8 Brim Shrine for that.
Nothing caught your eye?
Oh, it's too. Don't have that right currency. That's pretty cool. Where's the big building? Is it this? Oh, this is what I wanted to get. This is why I bought the game. So I'm here. I'll enjoy it while I can. Got to talk to Sylens again, which is awesome. I fixed the frame rate issues. I'm okay with the quality of how it is. Big storm over there. Probably gonna bore so many people who are
Not a bad way to get around.
don't like these sort of games. Tower's over there. Tower's somewhere over there.
Maybe more sailing later.
I want to be playing this for a while.
There's a signal in my focus. Wonder what's causing it.
8 of those to get my armor. Where was the signal?
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers. Fandom zone? Interesting tune. Wonder what's inside.
Key module for this. Enter code. Oh no.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside. Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Carved their code at the nearby tower. Nearby tower. Nearby tower. Jump over there? I guess we can't. Like, it just... Crazy, dude.
I can't reach that from here. Can't do it.
Don't have the right equipment for this. Very nice. I'm not even not sure if I'm supposed to be up here. I jumped my way up. Okay, is that? Code is at the top of the tower. This looks like a tower. Turf. Or by the volcano. One more. We'll see what's over here. What happens if I touch this? I'm gonna die, right? Be cool though. Lava. Let's use the boat. Just need one more. Those shrine.
Ugh, water in my boots.
You still have that gull jerky? The diviners were sure this cooked.
Back out to the ship.
A little. Why? Maybe we could trade. Got an extra ration of kelp? No thanks. Why they didn't have the honor of coming on the expedition.
Water looks calm enough. That's far enough. I can turn this around.
I can actually get that armor now.
Not the worst way to get around. Good place as any.
I can buy that thing now. Deep concentration, though. I like deep concentration, though. Love that. Bridge Master. That. Going to sell my other armors, actually.
Should fit you well.
Also means fewer arms to hunt. Faster.
See you in the barracks later?
What that now? What is this? Be nice to
Better than our scout book. For sure.
shop.
Hasn't been confiscated yet.
I have.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. I don't need this anymore. Emperor's Regain, this is the one that I wanted. 8 shrines for this.
Gear for the wilds. You need.
Raids. We need shell, circle, shell, walker, circuit. Brim shine 1. More brim shine. We already have all of this. So shell walker, circulator, and then more brim shine stuff. I don't think there's none. Cannot get that right now.
Gear.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Just boring stuff. I'll do all the boring stuff right now. And then I'll end the stream. How do I get there?
Gliding in.
Wait for. No, I just wanna go here. Oh, already got some, very nice. Alright, I already got my weapon.
All healed up? Have you followed the lumber yield reports to the lead miners for sure?
around it for so long. Nobody will read these.
You'll need what I...
Motion sickness.
I have to survive these deadly shores.
Motion sickness is real. And that's not good when a game gives you motion sickness. Well, now I got a new bow now. All right. I'll do this another time. Let's do this another time. Let's see what we need here. Oh, that's a moonfish, right? Three moonfish. And one owl? Ah, really? I'm not really interested. I'm not interested at all. I played for, I would say 4 hours, maybe even 3 hours, because I was away for an hour and a half talking with some friends. No. It's a beautiful game. I don't know how long the DLC is, but try it some other time. Armor, and I got a new weapon, which is nice. for me. Oh man, dude. Fun. I had fun. We'll continue the adventure some other time. I don't know when, actually. Shout out to Destiny's Pro. Shatters. This game is boring. And yes, when you do the side missions, the game is very, very boring. Very, very boring. And it's not for everybody. That's just the truth. I wanted to play the DLC, and I'll enjoy the DLC another time.